my goodness. What even happened? I don't know. I don't know. Am I live? I am live. Well, I'm gonna give some time for people to join in before I show the disaster from today. Yeah, I saw that after because I went to check their Discord and I saw that they had told people not to trade. But obviously there's gonna be a lot to talk about today on stream. Okay, let me set up. I was up till 3 a.m. last night, guys. 3 a.m. I was about to go on stream. I was like, maybe I should just do a overnight stream because I couldn't sleep. Isaac, but see, that's the thing. It's not about me. That's what actually made me realize it's not about me. A lot of people want to say it's about me. Go check the Apex Discord. How many people got denied for DCA? Right? How many people are doing DCA? And how many schemes there is out there? The opening range trade is maybe a little bit about me. That's fine. I'm actually proud of that. I found an inefficiency in the market. But the second thing is not using stop losses. That's me as well. But there's so many people that do that. I mean, they showed people with PAs in thousands. They have 20 PAs. They have 20 evals ready to go to replace those. I never do that, you know. So well, number one, my opening range trade is not 5 ticks. Secondly, my scalp is not 5 ticks, it's 7 ticks. But that is fine. That is completely fine. If it's about me, that is great. I have no problem with that because that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing 7 ticks, not 5. So if it was about me, I would appreciate at least to get it right. You know, it was supposed to be a 7 ticks license plate, not 5 ticks license plate. But the thing is, people DCA like a lot, and the funny thing is, I don't have a lot of payouts from DCA. I mean, you guys seen me say it, and that's why I kind of went away from doing the averaging down, because I realized that there was so much more potential for me to make more money if I just copy traded the opening range trade. I did not request a payout this window. I knew there was no point of me requesting a payout because it would probably get denied for trading the open. It's like some people requested the payout knowing they DCA'd this morning. I mean, this period. If I DCA'd this period, I would have not requested a payout personally. I'm gonna trade my accounts, but now I have a huge problem on my hands. I'm gonna show you guys what happened today. Now, the sucky thing is that I was so busy with the Discords, I did not screen record most of it. I got some of it on recording, but it was way too late. This is what happened to me today. Could not get out of trades. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no words. It's not nice because now how am I going to get a payout with these accounts? Luckily that these two accounts are fine. So at least these two accounts I'll be able to request a payout from. But like, and I guess this is nice because this is a 250K account, so I could just grow that over time. But they're gonna see that as a windfall trade. I was up 25,000 on this. I was up $25,000 on this trade. Then it came back, and finally, I went on the Apex website. I hit flat and all, and like finally the market was bouncing back up, so my profits were decreasing, and then flat and all actually worked. But this was the major account that I couldn't get out from. Even these, I don't know what was happening, guys. I was pressing so many buttons. I was highlighting all the accounts, pulling orders, exiting positions. I mean, I wish I had a screen recording because this is something I blew one account. I have no idea. I have no idea what was even happening. The problem is I took a long trade. And I didn't see my orders. I didn't know if I was in, if I was not in. So I don't know. I don't know if it's QUANTOWER. I don't know if it's Rithmic anymore. I don't know what to think. So trades by Matt got denied for C, but like, okay. Um, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't care about now, this payout window. Here's the bounty. I'll give $200 to anyone that comes forward, shows me that they got denied a payout for DCA prior to May. First person gets $200. Second person will get $100. And everyone else, I could give them something. I don't know. Because people are saying, even in the Apex Discord, people are like, oh, Alpine got approved. Number one, most of my payouts are not from DCAing. And second of all, I have not been DCAing since March, since the market became volatile, and I kept not doing well on it. I realized that I haven't edged someone else. So I stopped doing the DCA. And all this all of a sudden happened as well. So then I was like, oh, I'm definitely done with the DCA when the market became more normal. So when I DCA'd, I used to love range markets. Markets became very trendy. And if there was a range, the market would range in 200 points. I couldn't survive that. So I did not. So I did not do DCA. But in the past, no one got denied for DCAing. And if someone did, I want to give them $200. How do you guys not know what DCA is? Well, you guys saved yourself a lot of headache if you don't know what DCA is. DCA is when you add to a loser. It's dollar cost averaging. You cannot add to losing positions. What happened? Either Rithmic or QUANTOWER or something messed up. I mean, I was trying to close positions. I was getting put into full size shorts, and luckily I escaped with profits. But I just don't understand how this happens. Bull Knox was fine. Some accounts are fine. So when I got into and I didn't screen record this morning because I was busy in the Discord and I was trying to just talk to people, and I forgot to screen record, and I wish I was screen recorded because that was the most insane thing I've experienced as a prop trader. Oh my goodness. I mean, once the accounts blow, you're like whatever. But when you're in $5, $6, $7,000 in profit, you're trying to get out. It was awful. I blew one account, but basically you could consider a couple of these accounts blown. How am I gonna get a payout with them? No, when my profit order triggered, the short got triggered. Opposite got triggered. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't. I mean, I have a small video of it. Um, I took a small video on my phone. Um, I couldn't record easily because I was trading on this side of the screen. I wasn't recording on the right side of the screen. Freaking, hold on, what did I save it as? Um, oh, I saved the video as Apex is issues. Holy shit! Like, I'm trying. Like, I know you guys can't see that, but like, I'm trying to freaking, like this one. I was trying to close it for so long. See, like look, I'm up 18 grand. I'm trying. I'm up 23 grand. I was trying everything, but see, then it came back and finally got me out. But all of this profit got erased. Right click and scroll to the bottom and pull order. Yeah, try that so many times. I was trying to record that. That's what I'm doing here. I know you can't see it, but that's what I'm doing. Joseph, no trading today. Too many issues. Um, I gotta take a screenshot of that. It's pretty funny. What now? I don't know. Um, I don't know if it's good to trade or not. I'm scared. I mean, I blew one account. I'm pissed. It was an easy trade too. It was such an easy winner. See, this was the first trade, and look what happened. So I got long at 931. Right, my 50 ticks hit, and then put me into. Look how many contracts, whatever this is. I don't know. Look how many contracts it put me in. Yeah, but that takes a little bit of time, airboat. So that's what happened. That's how I flattened it. Someone said they Marco, where'd you hear they're gonna reset it? All right, so Matt got denied. Let's see what Matt said. Matt posted this. I'm gonna read it for you guys. Can I zoom it in? My $40,000 payout was denied that I requested. Okay, first, I don't think it does myself any good emotionally or those following any good to give my write-up on the pay period before approval has been made. Huh? It's so hard to read this. It's so small. So you got denied for DCA. All right, so he's just gonna basically trade normally and get the payout. That's what I'm saying. Did I have any problems with Rithmic? Yeah, huge problems. I got very lucky to be on the right side of the problem. Except one account. I don't. How did this account blow? I have no idea. Like this does not look consistent trade like a consistent trader, right? So I don't want that happening. Like I wanted my freaking 50 ticks. Do I just lose on purpose? It's gonna look bad. Well, this is not what I was expecting to be talking about today on stream. I was expecting to talk about the DCA news. A lot of denials for DCA. A lot of people want to point fingers at me for this, but it shows that the people that are pointing the fingers were doing the DCAing themselves. So so unfortunately, those who do DCA properly and they use it as their strategy, we have to adapt. There's nothing we could do about that. But Al Brooks would have been denied. Well, yeah, same thing with Oliver Velez. When he takes the first entry, it's he's dipping his toes into the water to test the water. He's like, his explanation is, when I get into a trade, it's like going into a freezing pool. You don't just go head first, full size. You dip the toe in the water. You dip your foot in the water. You know, I mean, some people jump right in. I mean, no, in the right conditions, I usually jump into, but but you get the point. So the thing is, there's been a lot of scams. We'll see what comes about from it, but I'm not worried about that because to me it's not something I really got a lot of payouts from. For me, it's the other issue that I haven't really seen a lot of people get denied for, which is the open. But again, being able to adapt is part of the game. And also remember, guys, there's other prop firms out there that you could just use instead of complaining all the time. Just just make the shift. I mean, it's not that serious, or do whatever you got to do. But um, I'm just grateful for this opportunity to be able to trade with prop firms because I know how it changed my trading versus trading my own personal account, and I don't want it to go away. So, Jonathan, there was an issue with Rithmic, and it put me into opposite. So basically, this was my long. I I wish I had a screen recording. This was my long. I got out for 50 ticks. Um, this is I got out for 50 ticks, and then put me short into all the all the accounts except one. I guess one went long. I don't know. I don't have a screen recording. I was busy on the Discord. And I got caught up with time, but I have no idea. I mean, it's not free money for me to get a payout from accounts like this. It's gonna be super hard. It's lately there's been a lot of issues. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I don't even know what to do. I don't even want to make more profits. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to trade right now. I mean, the payout window's coming, but am I even? I'm not even gonna be close to consistency. I gotta make like 30 grand. Market Garden, yep. Yeah, I wish some of the things that they talked about was explained differently. Here's my stance on it. Maybe there needs to be hard rules implemented, whether people like it or not. That's different, but don't let us take out the safety net, right? That's one solution. Don't have 1 day pass evals. That's another solution. Make the discounts, like they said, less often. Or the best solution, cap the max evals or PAs you could activate per month as a trader, as a username. As a user, you could activate 30 PAs in the month, or maybe 20. Something like that. I don't know. I mean, if there's an issue with obviously scammers and abusers and services that are copy trading with Replicanto. I mean, Replicanto, you could copy trade into other people's computers. It's with an IP address. I mean, that's pretty wild. Um, so it's like there's a lot of scams out there. They'll, okay. They'll bring the balances back to yesterday's balance. Okay. I'll be pissed if I had a regular trading day, but let me see. Nah, Victor, it's not like this. Rithmic issues. They gotta fix the servers. I mean, I'm sorry, but that is pretty much not acceptable. Because it's not, doesn't happen in the live markets. Be better to, I believe so, yes. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty back in 2000, I don't know, 2010. You get so excited for new Call of Duty and then this freaking servers just don't work. Victor, not really, no. Bullish bear, I don't know. I think it was Rithmic. I am close to switching platforms, but right now I don't have a good reasoning to believe it's QUANTOWER because a lot of people are having issues, and my bull knocks was totally fine. I'll be looking at Sierra charts if anything. MW is motive wave. Sierra charts. Yeah, it's the problem is setting it up. How come so much profit? I had an issue with the copy trader or with Rithmic. I don't know. It put me. So I was long. One contract. Got my 50 ticks as usual. I was actually so happy because usually I would lose the first trade of the day and then the second trade I win. Therefore, I'm always up like $100 when I go on stream. And I finally won the trade, and then all of a sudden, QUANTOWER like froze for a little bit, and I don't have a recording of it. I'm so pissed. It froze, and I knew something was off. And all of a sudden, all the positions show up. Like I'm up like so much money, and I'm trying to close everything, and I don't know what happened, to be honest. I don't know what happened. Nice double bottom there. Too bad we can't trade it. This is Lee, yeah. We'll see. If they don't reset the balances, I might just lose on purpose. At least a little bit. Because the only thing I'm glad is that this account and these two accounts are the payout account, and this account was a payout too. So like these three accounts, I just wanted to be at payout so I could request the payout June 1st. But like this, I don't really care about. I mean, obviously, it's going to make it very hard for me to get a payout with this account. But I mean, I would just freaking push it to the limit. And now that there's no trailing drawdown, but obviously, then when payout comes, I wouldn't know if I would get approved or not. Lose on purpose. To lose on purpose, you just market well. If you go with market order and you set a stop loss to like 2 ticks. Victor, no, they're gonna reset. I think they pretty much said it already. And I was up 23 grand on one account. This account I was up 23,000. When it finally flattened, I was up 11. I was trying everything, so don't. By the time it all happens, and by the time you realize it, by the time it shows you in the trade, that's the thing. It got me out. I got excited. I'm like, oh, finally a win. And then a few seconds later, I heard something, and I'm like, am I in the trade right now? Like I saw the notifications, and like it was a very weird thing. But since we had issues the last few days, I knew something was off. If this was like randomly, let's say we went for 3 months with no issues, 4 months with no issues, I might have walked away for a second because I got out of the trade. And sometimes I do walk away before I go on stream. And I don't know what would have happened. I probably would have made freaking 100,000 because I was pressing flatten, and that's why I only made like 2,000 on some of the accounts. Imagine I had full size and I held for, it's $1,400 per contract. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, Tommy, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I couldn't close my trades in Rithmic Trader Pro. That means it's not just QUANTOWER, it's also Rithmic. Very good point. Never thought of it like that. Another mistake I made this morning. I traded the 250K eval, and I made $8,000 on it because I traded the ES instead of the NQ. So I would have gotten and I would have passed. So it was just that kind of start to the morning. Oh man. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it looks good, but that's not my regular PNL. Black wealth, yeah, it's crazy. I would love to give myself credit for the trades, but unfortunately, the only good credit I give myself is that I won on my first trade of the day, which was my 50 ticks. I should be up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 accounts times uh ba, 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 50. I should be up 3.7 thousand. So it's gonna suck if they wipe everything out, but I mean, I guess at least I'll get this account back. D Tucker, I'm just gonna wait to see what they do because I don't even know what to say. There's so many things that went wrong. Like even like this. I mean, I lost this account at the same time I made profit on this account. What does that mean? That means I was long in one and short in the other at the same time. Like that's not. Oh, just not what we needed today. After all the denials for DCA, and I was in the Discord until 3 a.m. last night. The only so there's something that's funny that someone said. You guys know how like Alpine emoji on damn, I even got an emoji now. I really made it. But it's funny because people that are complaining about the DCA and blaming it on me are the same people that are doing it and are pissed because they're getting denied. Like, what kind of nonsense is that? William, yeah, I am up, but it is due to rhythmic issues. I got put into a short trade I couldn't get out from. I did not get my request denied because I did not request payout. But again, my bounty stands. Anyone, if you know of anyone that got denied a payout for DCA prior to May, send them my way. They get $200 Venmo right now. I want to find one person that got denied for DCAing or adding to loser prior to May. before May. May, as in the month. No, before May, before all the rules came out, guys. Because everyone said, I'm trying to prove a point. There's people that are in the Discord are saying that Matt got approved, that I got approved for all the payouts. Alpine DCAs all the time, and he gets approved for payouts. No one got denied a payout prior. Plus, I haven't made that much in payouts. They just don't watch my stream. They don't know that most of my profit came from the opening trade, right? But I mean, what are you gonna do? So I'm trying to find someone that got denied a payout with DCA prior to May, and I'll give them $200 as a giveaway. Yeah, I'm not trading right now. Mike, not really. Rithmic issues. I had a really good morning. I won my first two trades. On my first trade on Apex, I got in long, 50 ticks, profit, gets hit, and I got put into maximum size short. Luckily, I got put into a short and not a long, and I made profit. If I would have been put in like yesterday, I was long and I sold, and it put me into longs again, I would have blown the accounts. No issues with bull locks, no. And I didn't screen record this morning, unfortunately. All the chaos that's happening in the Discords, I was chatting in the Discords, and then I didn't get my screen recording on time. I got a portion of it. I recorded my like P&L here, but the problem is I have so many charts. So typically, if I want to screen record, I would trade on a specific chart so I could screen record that. And I was trading on a different chart today. Spidey, I have no idea. I don't know anything else besides you guys. I mean, I don't know anything extra, what I'm saying. Yeah. Same here, 0. But I got put into my shorts like full size. I got 24 contracts short. I was up 25 grand. And then finally, I was able to close it on the website. I mean, all this happened within, what, 2 minutes? Forex Edge, I don't know the answer to that. They might reset all the accounts to yesterday though, but only like maybe accounts from the open. Like what if you trade now and you make profit? They're gonna reset that too. Someone asked, is there a chance you guys will extend the current promotions? No, they need to stop with the promotions for now. Amir, so I took my regular trade, one contract, 30 tick stop loss, 50 tick target. I got filled into my target and I didn't see any orders on QUANTOWER and it was just blank. And I got excited when I finally got out the position. And then maybe like 10, 20 seconds later, I saw that I was short in trades and I didn't know what to do. I mean, I was trying to close, I was trying to get out. I mean, some trades I lost money on. I don't know. We'll see what they do. But I'm scared to take a trade. Maybe I should take a trade on the eval, but I think it's Rithmic because I was trying to close my positions on Rithmic Trader. I was trying to close them here and pull. You could pull the orders. I know you can't see that because it's freaking so long of a drop down, but I was trying to close my trades on Rithmic Trader Pro and I couldn't. So if it was QUANTOWER, then Bryce, I mean, to get a payout, it's gonna be much more difficult now with these accounts. These 3 accounts, to get a payout with them, is gonna be very hard. Very long time. And this account was at payout. This account was already up nicely. This account was up 6.5 grand. So I was ready to take a payout tomorrow. Tomorrow at midnight. Yeah, it's Apex Rithmic servers, but it's not like they control the Rithmic, you know. I just think there's probably too many accounts right now. What else could it be? There's too many accounts that they gotta feed. That's my theory. Do I think my accounts are ruined now? No. I think they're gonna reset, but the only one that could be ruined is the 250K. But I'm just gonna trade it big size and try to make $1,000 a day or something like that. And then June 20th request a payout, and but 11,000, how much would I have to make? I would have to make like 35 grand. So I gotta make 25. No. Yeah, I'll have to make like 25 more grand. But even then, like they might see as a windfall. Even though I'm gonna be within 30%, they might see as a windfall trade. But again, at this point, I don't even know. Yeah, pretty clean price action, say. Try and look through Discord, see what's happening. Apex provides you with everything you need. You pay for it though with Apex. I woke up at 5 to trade with no issues. Oh yeah, see, I never think about that too. Like people that didn't get affected by the issues, that had a good day, they're gonna have a problem with this if they reset the profitable accounts. I don't know. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Greg, just right click and reload or refresh. I think it's reload. Just click that and you'll be fine. Peter Y. I mean, so does QUANTOWER, but it didn't work. So does Rithmic, but it didn't work. I mean, I tried. I mean, you could. I know you can't see that, but right. We can. I need to have a bigger screen somehow. I'm zoomed in too much. Like, you guys see this as my screen is like 10 of these windows, or more than 10, probably 15 of these windows. To ultra wide. DJ, you got denied, right? I heard. Have I had issues before copying only 5 accounts? I mean, back in the day I did, but it, not recently, no. But I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's that. I think it's rhythmic issues. Because at the end of the mess, I was only in one account. The problem, and I just realized that now, I never canceled my copy trader. I'm very lucky that when this account closed me out, I didn't get put into longs on the other accounts, because um that could have easily happened. Because this is the leader account. So when I was in this short and I closed it, I could have been put in long to these accounts, you know? Oh, I want to take this long. No, maybe. Snicker. AJ, it's because there was issues with Rithmic. I couldn't get out. I got put into a short position after getting out of my long, and I couldn't get out of some of the accounts. I also see another green thing here. So I'm wondering, how am I, like these accounts, I know I was up 250 on them, so I don't know how I'm up only 118. So that means maybe they were long, or maybe I have no idea. I mean, once you have so much going on the screen, you just have you can't even like focus. Yep, I won on ball knocks. Little Big Bear. I think they're gonna reset them. If they don't, then I'm just gonna have to work very hard to get a payout with those three accounts. These accounts are fine, but these three would be very hard to get a payout from. Still got my 5. Oh man. Ah, Johnny B, I'll worry about it then. I have proof that it was rhythmic issues, so sorry guys. Money gang, yeah. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, guys, since we can't even trade. Oh, yes, I had a big problem. Mahi Mahi, yeah. So I'm gonna be selling a course very shortly. So I'm gonna be doing a pre-release on the course on how to make $29,581 in less than 3 minutes in a single day. And I'm gonna give you guys a very good promo. Of course, I'm joking. That's how you know Forex Edge is new to the stream. Is there a bonus? Yes. You'll get 2 for 1. Buy one, get one free. So I'll give you 2 courses. Anyone that knows me, it's gonna be taken out of context. People saying I'm selling a course. Is anyone trading right now? Or everyone's waiting? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys, to be honest. This is quite annoying. Everything that's been happening for the last month. I got one trade 3 minutes into the open, $600 with 5 contracts. AJ, I hope they don't reset that for you. They're Rithmic accounts, yes. Maybe we should listen to what Topstep is saying. Oh, Patog's on. How am I gonna get a payout with 30% rule? I'm gonna make $33,000 on this account. I'm gonna make $30,000 on this account. I don't know. They might reset the accounts. Who knows? I'm gonna wait till they make an announcement. We gotta wait till end of the day, probably. I have the Apex notice board on Discord open, so we'll see what happens. But a lot of denials yesterday, so that was the first issue. Now the Rithmic issues, so it's like everything's just. So I didn't even mention the videos from yesterday. So let's talk about the videos. Did you guys watch a bunch of them? I didn't watch like every single part of it. I watched quite a lot of it. The videos actually made me feel a little bit better because it shows what they have to deal with, and it kind of makes sense. You know, there's credit card frauds. There is services that you could pay them to pass evals. There's services that will trade your PAs for you and they split profits. With they didn't mention QUANTOWER, but you could do it with QUANTOWER too. But like with Replicanto, is a little bit different because with QUANTOWER, if you log into multiple accounts, you'll see the IP address, right? But like with Replicanto, you could do it where you control other people's computers. Like you could actually trade on someone else's computer. They log in on the Replicanto, you could control their computer. So it's like crazy. It's called the stealth mode or something like that. So there's a lot of things that happened. And then they show you examples of traders, right? Then they show you examples of traders that have, close to 1,000 PA accounts. And I could pull that up because I have screenshots. This is one of them. All right, so you have like this guy, right? So it's got pretty much 1,100 PAs. He's got 277 active evals. Somehow he has 22 active PAs. I mean, gets to 1 payout. I mean, you got some 2 payouts as well, but actually 3 payouts. But I guess this is what is happening quite a lot. And wow, they didn't take out his username here. So that's not good. I didn't know that, but that's in the slideshow, so they missed that part. Um, there's also another one. It's also this guy. I mean, this is 1,000 PAs. Total evals 3,000 or 2,700. But the problem is, look, active PAs 15, and then active evals 29. So that shows you what their plan is. But at the same time, now that I look at it, look, they get a decent amount of payouts per account. You know, it's 2 payouts, 3 payouts, so it's, I guess, not that bad. 5. But this is what's happening. And then this also. So this kind of shows you all the statistics for people, right? So you got total evals, total PAs, the amount they got paid. And the big thing is, look, active PAs 20, active evals 20. So they're ready to flip, you know, like having their reserves. Like I've done that with 2 accounts in the past, you know, because I only had 20 accounts for a very short period of time, to be honest. And then I got 18 out of the 20 accounts to pay out. But you know, look at this guy, like 2,500 evals, total PAs 559, made 244. So I don't know how much profits that is, spending all this money on evals, but I'm sure it's profitable. I'm sure he's definitely made at least 75,000 profit, you know, so for some people maybe that's enough. Let's see, another big payout. The issue is, like, there's some people that, this is the issue here. Look at this guy. 1,100 evals, 259 PA counts, 327 resets, only made $13,000. I mean, this guy spent a lot of money on Apex. Same thing with this guy. I mean, that's not terrible, but look at this guy. I mean, this is crazy. 2,000 evals, 500 PA accounts, 400 resets, and only made $500 in withdrawals. That's another thing. We have to protect those people. Like, we can't just look at the profitable people. We have to find a way to protect these people from going bankrupt. I mean, we don't know his financial history. We don't know how much money he makes with his regular income, whatever. So he might be a millionaire. So we don't, to him, it doesn't really matter. But like, you don't know. It could be a college student taking on credit card debt. That's not good either. So there's a lot of things. There's positives and there's also negatives. Like maybe, like I said earlier, maybe we need a limit on how many PAs you could activate in a month and how many evals you could buy in a month. So that way there's no like, you avoid the scammers and then you also protect the true gamblers that have no control over. Because if you're gambling and you're profitable, then that's one thing. But if you're gambling and you're not profitable, then at that point you could destroy your life that way. It's like buying lottery tickets, like people, every time I go buy a Red Bull, I have to wait in line because someone's buying a lottery ticket and they're like, they could barely walk. They're so old and they're still buying lottery tickets. 2,000 evals at 90% off. Yeah, but I doubt that he bought all of them at 90%. So he probably spent 100,000, which is fine. It could happen. That's just market tuition at some point. But if we're gonna be protecting, from the scamming, then we also have to protect the people that are abusing the system and are not profitable. Like we can't just punish the people that are abusing, so-called abusing the system, when you could do the 1-day evals, when you could take out the safety net. Like that's not abuse. That's what you're allowed to do. So we have to, if we're gonna punish those people, then we also have to protect the people that are doing the same things but can't even get to payouts, because at this point they're, again, depression, gambling habits just could ruin lives. Like, I'm not saying they're all gambling, but maybe they're just trying to learn. But at the same time, that could be over a course of 3 years, whatever, how long Apex has been around, 2 years. Aiden, I think he DCA'd prior to the rules were announced. Market Garden, yeah, I was trying to find myself in there too, but I'm not in there either. But then John also brings up Vince, the first $1 million trader, and how many evals and how many PAs he's had is crazy. So like all this is changing because of how big Apex is getting. I did say that, Scott. We don't know their financial background, so like I said, that could be nothing to them. I did say that, Scott. But we have to protect. If we're gonna go after the profitable abuse, then we also have to go and protect the non-profitable abuse. Yeah, Sniper, yep. Same thing with me. I didn't request a payout because I was doing the open. Now I'm not doing the open. So I'm going to request a payout next payout window. However, now Rithmic screwed me up. So I can only request a payout from 2 accounts. I don't know. 5-point scalp should not get denied as long as you don't take big losses. Sean, no, we're still waiting for an update on that. I see your point. I see your point, Scott. And I agree that with parts of it. Um like that's playing the victim card, so I understand. Like I don't wanna I always talk about that. Playing the victim card is not the right way. Like no one tells you to do things. Like the 1 day pass, that's up to you, right? That's not it's not Apex telling you you have to pass in 1 day, but it's up to you, right? If you want to pass in 1 day, you can. If you don't want to, then you're not going to. But like um but they did mention in a pretty big, you know, portion of the video, they talked about the math, right? So I talked about that quite a lot. And obviously a lot of people think it's projected at me, but that's just math. It's not a theory. The cost of the eval plus the PA fee is the risk, financial risk on the accounts, right? This is why we trade with prop firms in the first place. So I don't think that's a negative thing. I think that's a positive thing, right? You only risk this much to, and you get this much leverage. I mean, now that's like the advertising portion of prop firms. Don't risk your own money. Trade with us. Why did trades by Matt got denied by, or why did he trade? No, why TVM got denied because of DCA? Did he do that? Well, I don't watch Matt, so you guys would know better than me. Do we know if Matt traded off stream? We don't know that. So you can only go based on what Matt says, and he did say that he used to DCA before the news came out. That is totally normal. I think a lot of people DCA'd before that. Again, the bounty still stands. So if I could find a person that got denied a payout prior to May, we'll get a $200 Venmo right now from me. No questions asked. As long as I get proof that you got denied a payout for DCA prior to May with Apex, without breaking consistency rules, without any other obviously infringements, I'll give you $200 because I want to find that one person that got denied a payout, because I personally don't think it happened. What do I think about the 40% consistency rule with no exceptions? I love it. I think that should be implemented. I think there should be a lot more hard rules, because clearly soft rules provide a lot of drama. Make as many hard rules as possible so everything is in the clear, so there's no gray areas. I think gray areas is how you get in trouble as a, you know, as things progress, because some people will get denied, some people will get approved. Puts us streamers in a bad situation where it's like if we get approved, you know, people use our name against in a, you know, like even to this day, like I get tagged, and I don't get tagged, people don't tag me, but people mention my name in Apex Discord. Oh, Alpine got approved. I'm like, oh my god, how dumb do you have to be to not understand that no one got denied for DCAing prior to May? Alpine did not get a lot of payouts from DCA. Alpine got payouts from other trading, which you guys know what that is. I traded the same way since the very beginning. I don't think DCA should be disallowed, but again, I don't make the rules. If they say DCA is dangerous, then there wouldn't be so many people getting payouts also, right? So it works both ways. There's so many people that are getting denied a payout because of DCA. So how come are we saying DCA is a dangerous strategy? You know, it works for some people. That's why I think implementing max amount of evals or PA accounts would be better. Because if you're gonna DCA without a stop loss and you're gonna blow your accounts, then you gotta wait. You gotta wait till you're basically like your cooldown period, right? So you wait till your cooldown period ends and that's it. Samir, he didn't lose 1.2 million with DCA. He lost 1.2 million by holding a loser. Do YouTube streamers promoting prop firms get special treatment? No. Now with Apex. With other prop firms, My Funded Futures, I think, gives you free accounts. At least I got a free account. So that's what leads me to believe they give you free accounts. I don't know if Topstep gives you free accounts. Apex does not. All the rules that were just enforced, we have to do the same thing. Again, if you didn't break consistency rules, if you didn't break windfall trades rules, and you didn't break flipping rules, you did not get denied a payout prior to May. What happened? There was Rithmic issues, unfortunately. So I got put into a short trade when I got out of my long with full size, and I kept trying to get out, and things were just happening. I don't know. I don't have a recording of it, which is kind of a shame. Topstep will hardly pay its influencers. What do you mean? Topstep pays a lot. I I got offered a pretty good deal back in November. My channel was tiny back then. I more than doubled my viewership and well, no, I more than doubled my subscribers and more than tripled or quadrupled my viewership. It's selected. When you select an account, it goes gray sometimes. I lost 450 KPAs with 30K profit in one day using DCA. Yeah, but it's not so much DCA. It's more like you didn't stop out, right? So is it because you added to loser or is it because you didn't stop out? You know, which one is it? I think it's more so you're not stopping out. William, yeah. So anyone could, that's just affiliates. So I don't get percent of every combine sold unless it's used with my code. If it's used with my code, yes. That's how affiliates work. And anyone could do it. Why am I up that much? Because Rithmic had issues. For once, I was on the good side of the issues. So instead of being long, I was short and I couldn't get out of trades, and here I am. But I think there might be resetting all that stuff. We'll see. I'm waiting for a response. Slower fish. I have no idea. I wait at least a minute to trade the open. What kind of deal did Topstep offer that was so good compared to just normal affiliate deal? Topstep offered me a partnership. So they offered me a actual monthly payment on top of affiliates. So even if I didn't sell a single affiliate, I would still have money coming in. But to me, it wasn't enough to where I knew my payouts could be with Apex. And you also sign a contract. Obviously, now if my channel grows and then if I get like a crazy offer one day, maybe I'll take it. Obviously, a lot of that stuff is NDA, so you can't even like disclose the details. So but that's what YouTube is about. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what YouTube is about, you know. If you could grow to the it's very hard. So if you could grow to the point of getting a sponsorship, that's more power to you. I think that's still more fair than selling a course. Soccer King, go ahead with your question. I might have missed it. William, I'm not sure. Obviously, Patrick is one of the top YouTubers, so he's gonna be making really good money. Is it a problem to trade the ORB with Apex? Yes. Yeah, I think that's how you got to go about trading with Apex. Just get in, and you're not adding. Stop out, get out. I mean, that's the only way. If you don't like trading like that, then just go to a different prop firm. There's no point of you wasting your time trying to trade with someone you don't like that you can't adapt to. Like I'm adapting to Apex. It's gonna take me some time, but right now I'm getting used to it. It's a little bit frustrating when I get like missed by a couple ticks to target because I'm going for 50 ticks. But I think in long term it's gonna be fine. Frontier, I'm not exactly 100% sure. Taking profits early instead of letting it hit target is against the rules? No. Why would it be against the rules? No. What is Windfall? Windfall is kind of where you have one huge day, typically because of a spike. So you either take a trade on news or you go full size and you get a big winner and then you scale down the rest of the days. And it's kind of like my first account here, 11,000. That's like a Windfall trade, but that wasn't my fault. So DCA is when you add to a loser. With 250K PA, the profit target is 6.6 grand. Why would you add to a loser? Many people do it. Where do we complain about Rithmic failure to close trades? Right now they're working on it. They announced it in the Discord that they're working on it. Can I use a feeler and size in? Yes, but only one time. Jekyll and Hyde. You could add once to your trade. JX, yeah, we talked about that earlier. The big things that stand out is so possible changes. The big thing that stands out to me is no payout windows. I do like that, not having a payout window. Just request a payout when you are at 10 days. I think that's gonna be better. Um, if let's say it came down to votes, let's say we could sacrifice some other rules. So let's say we could trade with DCA or we could trade the open, but we can't take out the safety net. I would sign up for that all day, every day. I think the safety net should be something we re-evaluate maybe, because like on the 150K account, you can't take out all your safety net, but on the 50K, you could pretty much take out all your safety net. On the 25K account, you could completely close the account. So I think they shouldn't allow that. If they don't want people doing it, they shouldn't allow it. Like, why allow it and then get mad that people do it, you know? So it's like, just don't allow it, and then no one will be mad. People will be mad initially, but Omar, what car? What do I think about the OPR strategy? What is that? Atlas. So the thing is, once you take out the profits from your account, you can't blow the account. That's another thing. It's like when you take out profits from your account, you don't technically blow it. You are at break even, right? Once you're taking a payout, you can't lose money in the account. Your auto liquidate threshold is at the initial balance. So technically you haven't lost anything. So I don't know. That's another argument. The yellow line is a 20 moving average. SMA. J Trades, my Discord is locked. I'm not inviting any new people to it. I have a lot of people in there and it creates too much drama. I was close to deleting it. Andre, I don't know anything about that. Did they Are they saying they don't allow it? 15 minutes? Am I considering making a paid membership course for Discord? No, definitely not. Nah, I don't want to I don't want to teach how to trade at all. Like I'm learning. That is not what my channel has been about this whole time. So all of this is kind of like weird now because obviously Things have changed. Has the Rithmic issue been fixed? I don't know. I am not trading. I am up enough profit on the day. So if I'm actually going to trade today, it's going to be to lose some profit. I do have one account that I need to trade, but did I pass the 250K? No, I made $8,000 on it. I traded the ES instead of the NQ. Well, Ashbull, Apex technically pays me by affiliates, right? Where am I from? I'm from New Jersey. Yeah, JX, I'm going to try tomorrow. Yes, FX Believe. I did here. It might be that he DCA'd off stream. I mean, I don't know how because he lost like 4 grand per account that one time. Maybe that's why he got I'm Polish. I was born and raised in Poland. I came to the US right before 9/11. 3 weeks before 9/11. So I'm about I could drive for 10 minutes and I could see the New York City skyline. But I never got to see the Twin Towers until they were burning. Or maybe I saw them, I just didn't pay attention. I don't know. I'm old. I haven't been back to Poland since I moved here. I gotta go back, especially now with trading and stuff. It would be nice. But I still work. I work a lot. I mean, I don't have a weekend off till... I don't think I have a weekend off till November now. Maybe there's 1 or 2, but... Yeah, he's able to withdraw the amount later. As long as you trade good for next 10 days, you're going to get it approved. So they basically are going to make a new video today talking about that. So once you get denied, you just got to trade a new payout window, new payout cycle, trade normally, don't break any of the rules, and you'll be fine. Any way to prevent this issue again? So yeah, so you just don't average in. Don't DCA ever again. If you want to DCA, go to Topstep and go to Bull Knox. Go to, I think, Take Profit Trader. Anyone know if Take Profit Trader allows DCA? Tick, you could DCA. Who else can you? But then you have max daily losses and stuff like that. So they have other protection in the rules against DCA. DCA is adding to loser. DCA is a investing term. Basically, when you invest, you never want to put your money all at once. You want to spread it out. So you just always buy at certain point. Let's say every Friday you say, I'm gonna buy $5,000 worth of stock every Friday. That's dollar cost averaging. Are stops and take profits mandatory? No. Odane, yep. Topstep, I don't think they have promo codes, do they? I think they just have links. I think Topstep promo is you asked. The PNL numbers are accurate. However, I don't know if they will keep the PNL, and if they do keep the PNL, it's actually gonna make it harder for me to get to payout than if they don't keep it, because I'm gonna have to make a lot of profit. We'll see what happens. I try to keep a positive outlook on everything. I got plenty of accounts to make withdrawals with, and I could keep those accounts for 4 months. They're lifetime accounts. Oh, actually, no, the 50K, the 150K is not a lifetime. But we'll see. We'll see what happens by end of the day if they're gonna announce what they're gonna do. Mm-hmm. Blur, I hope they don't extend any sales. Apex needs to stop the sales for now and let everything settle down. Alexi, but they only reset the accounts that were traded at the open. If you trade now, you're not gonna get your accounts reset. Actually, guys, hold on. Well, guess what, guys? I just found something out. Watch. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I can't even flatten. It says this account is in admin mode. Maybe that's why I wasn't able to close it out. All right, so this account should definitely get reset. It's an admin. I just noticed. I don't know why, but so that kind of sucks, but they better reset it. Admin only. So maybe that's why it wasn't selling me out of the account. Who the hell knows? But how come it's letting me place a trade on it? Oh, I'm gonna try to take a trade on this. Turn off the copy trader. Let's see what happens. Nope. Can't. Denied. Denied, denied, denied. So this account's blown. Huh. Well, they better reset it. Would have been such a good day too. I had such a good open. Like my first trade off the open at 9:32, I got in because I don't trade the very open anymore. So 9:32, I got in. 50 ticks, got out, and then all of a sudden things went. I really hope they just reset everything. Heard that Rithmic denied Apex. That was probably a joke. Yeah, there is no Rithmic issues on other prop firms. I just think it's overwhelmed. The systems are overwhelmed. They were on Topstep earlier. What does that even mean? Who was on Topstep? I feel like Every time I watch Topstep TV, Patak and the house live account's always red. I feel like it's never green. We'll be right back, guys. How many tick stop loss do I use? 30. I use 30 stop loss and 50 take profit. If you have $1,000 a day, then 9 to 75 days. Trade like an algo. I mean, depends. So like on Topstep TV, right? Someone is trading this account. I don't know who it is. I don't know if that's Patak or who. But it's a combine. It's on day number 3, and it's almost blown. It's almost at the loss limit. It's like they're making as big mistakes as us. So let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. So I'm able to place an order. Let me see. Let me pull up Bull Knox. No, it's the same. Epic Futures, it's the same on Bull Knox and Apex. What time does Apex trading settle? At 5 p.m. I think you misread my message. No. You said Topstep X and Apex, there's 8-point difference between them on NQ. Well, I just compared it with someone else, and it's the same. Yeah, there shouldn't be denying you for windfall trading if you are under 30% consistency. That's what consistency kind of. Mm, Vitaly, yes, but that account's actually blown. Just found that out a few minutes ago. So this account is actually blown. It's in admin mode. Let me see. Can I pull up the admin mode? Alert state. Uh, how do you see account status? Can we see account status? Where the hell is it? Like I want to see if I'm in admin mode or not. No, that I typed that in. That's hi Kevin. Now it says hi Kevin. I wanted to say admin. Hmm. Try and see what column could it be. Status. There we go. I knew it was status. I see it's admin. So I really hope they fix it. Has it been announced, Vitaly? No stop loss. I did not request a payout. I didn't request any payouts this window. So yeah, I was watching till like 2 o'clock in the morning. The Apex Discord was on fire because I think they denied a lot of people last night. Link trades. I had that happen to my PA account. It's in admin mode, even though I'm up 11 grand. Oh, MB's back. And MB's gone. Pablo, yeah, I mean, I stopped not using a stop loss. So I stopped in like March when the market became very volatile and there's no overlapping candles like this. Everything was like very clear trendy. Even though if the market was in the range day, it was a very wide range. So a wide range would not allow me to get out of a trade alive. I mean, I went into trades that were, quite deep negative on the initial entry, but for me it was different. I talked about this many times. If I got in short there, right? Let me just take the stop loss off. So if I got in, make sure I don't get freaking filled. If I got in short there, okay? If I got in short and it kept going against me, if I added, this is how I added, okay? I would add with the same profit target. So it's not like I'm in here, I'm adding up here and then covering at my average price. I get in here, it goes against me, I forget about this trade and I just focus on new trades and I try to take more trades. When I'm in a losing trade, I take more trades. And then, this trade gets me 20 ticks. Then I'll take another trade for 20 ticks and another trade for 20 ticks. And then I get 60 ticks there. So then I'm like, all right, well, now maybe hit the resistance and it will come back. And then if I'm closing this trade for less than 60 tick loss, I'm technically profitable. It's first in, first out in futures. So this was just a mental thing because if I got in here, oh God, I was going to say I can't flatten. If I get in here and then I take a second trade there, if I get in here, then I add there and I cover here, it's actually this contract taking the loss there. So this is a loss. That's how the computer sees it. So technically, you're always taking a loss when you DCA. The way I did it, at least. I just took individual trades. Every contract I took was an individual trade from each other. It was like I was never being in a trade. It was like having a core position. It's something I learned from someone else in the small cap market. But I guess they would consider that DCA as well because technically you are DCAing, right? So I'm fine with that. I'm okay with it. I don't complain. I just adapt. And I'm using stop losses and I'm actually using positive risk to reward. My goal is to make just 1-to-1 risk to reward, but now I'm actually using a positive risk to reward. I'm almost doing 1-to-2 risk to reward. I'm doing 30 ticks for 50 tick target. So it's almost, I could lose 2 times and then I win once. I'm almost break even on the day. It's actually been working really well. It's just I've been over trading a little bit. So there's days where I was up a lot on the day, but then I would over trade and give it back. Last week, Thursday and Friday, for example. So now I'm just gonna try to slow down, go back to what I was doing, $200 to $300 a day. I know there's gonna be some red days, but once I grow the accounts, it's gonna be nice. You are unclear why they have a problem with DCA. Well, they claim it's because there was a day, I think it was April 18th or 19th, that Modern Rock, yeah, Mad Scalper. You get bonus points for that. Um, 19th, 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 19 They said that April 18th or 19th, a lot of big accounts got wiped. So they keep an eye on the big accounts. So all the people that are up a lot, you know, they're up a lot on their PAs, they keep an eye on them. And then between April 18th and 19th, a lot of the accounts were gone. And they were kind of like wondering why. And then obviously the market was crazy that day. I think on the 19th it was crazy. And then a lot of those people blew up. I mean, there was a lot of accounts blown up that day. Giancarlo, it's a lot of it's due to Rithmic issues, unfortunately. If the trade goes against you and you cost average with different accounts, is that DCA? I don't know. They also mentioned something about using groups. So obviously I was always big on using groups. So instead of copy trading all your accounts, do smaller groups. I mean, it's what I hate to say it, but that's what risk management is about. Not putting all your eggs in the one basket. Well, they don't want us doing that. They want us to copy trade all the accounts at once. Pretty much. They want the accounts to be very uniform to one another. They don't want big gaps in the PA numbers. It's all in those videos. I mean, those videos are 5-6 hours long. I mean, is it okay to make $2,000 in one day? Yep. You just got to make $2,000 in other days as well. Is Rithmic stable now? I don't know. I would assume so. I'm sure there's a lot of people not trading right now with Apex Rithmic, so it should be fine. One support, yes, but it would be hard for them to look into everyone individually. Adrian, I think that's a pretty good point. Why would anyone stay with Apex? Someone asked. Well, it's up to you to stay with whoever you want. For me, I'm gonna take advantage of until they say you can't take advantage of making $300 a day to get to payouts. Then, because of 20 accounts, then I think Apex is still gonna be on top for me because I think I could find a way to make $200 to $300 a day. But again, you could log into multiple prop firms at the same time. No one's telling you you can't. But Johnny, is only for the first month. Raymond, no, the evals don't matter. The evals are basically free for all. They do have to better their servers. I do agree. Especially when they do these big sales, 90% off. There's such a big influx in accounts that Maybe Rithmic just can't keep up. There's been a lot of issues with the prop firms in the Forex space. So there's a big influx of traders coming from Forex to futures. I'm with Bullnox. I've been with Bullnox as long as with Apex. Uh, maybe not. Maybe, well, since July. I've been with Apex since May of last year. And I started with Bullnox in July. But Bullnox is much more difficult. Sun Park, yep. Again, guys, use whatever prop firm works the best for you. If you think Topstep is going to make you more money, go for it. Nothing wrong with that. If you think Take Profit is a beneficial prop firm to you because you could withdraw right away, go for it. I don't benefit from fast withdrawals, just not the way I trade. So yes, Bullnox allows DCA. Bullnox right now is a free-for-all. The only thing Bullnox does not allow is, or the only rule they have is a 40% consistency, and you can't take out the safety net. You could only also activate only 3 accounts initially with Bullnox. After the first 3, you have to get those accounts to the safety net. So you got to make $2,500 on them. Then you could activate the 4th one. Once you get the 4th one to 2,500, you could activate the 5th one all the way to 11 accounts. So it's much slower process, slower payouts as far as the windows go. Even though it seems like it's faster, it's actually slower. Obviously going based on the previous payouts with Apex, not this payout. This payout is, the approvals took a lot longer than usual. But Bullnox is great. I mean, will it change if everyone goes there? Probably. Will they be able to stay afloat? I don't know. Why is Bullnox harder? Well, number one, it's more expensive to activate. It's slower to activate, so everything takes a lot longer at Bullnox. Like when you pass a eval, you gotta email them. You're not gonna be able to get that eval activated within 2 days. It takes 2, 3, 4 days to activate an eval into PA account, unless you catch them at the right time. And then the only good thing about Bullnox is the payouts are always on time. Every Wednesday. Even I get them on Tuesday, actually. Tuesday night, I get the payout every single time. Soul, I've been with different prop firms for basically the whole time. I've been talking about QUANTOWER and how you can log into all the different prop firms at the same time. Blur, yeah. I'm gonna try to pass tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. I would have passed this morning, but unfortunately I traded the ES instead of NQ. mm. Newman, yep. Yep, Rithmic gave me these winners, but the main winner is still in admin mode, so I technically lost that account somehow. I couldn't get out. I had a winning trade, and then everything just went into reverse mode, and I don't know what happened. It's just a blur at this point. No, they're working on it. Nicholas, they're working on it. It was a widespread issue, so they're working on fixing the accounts. I don't know if they're gonna erase the profitable accounts or not. It would suck for people that were green. I mean, it would suck for me to lose all these profits. Even though I lost profits because of Rhythmic, I was supposed to be up 250 on these accounts. I should be up 250 on every single account because I actually won on the trade. Like my initial trade I won on, and then um it put me into a reverse trade. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Dante. It happened yesterday to me as well. Isaac, yes. But it's only one account that's 10K plus, and that account is blown. And now makes sense why I couldn't get out of it. I couldn't get out of it because I was in admin mode. Ganesh, I do remember, yes. Does Bullnox have those stupid rules that Apex has with denied stop loss and DCA? No. Bullnox right now is a free for all. Just 40% consistency, hard consistency, and trade for 10 days. And can't take out the safety net. There's no Topstep code. It's just you asked. For $29 evals, it's you asked. Like, people were asking for it, and they gave them the 5 accounts. I do like the buffer, though. I do like the buffer, and I think if Apex did the buffer, I wouldn't care. The eval process is 5 days. No rules. Just gotta trade for 5 days. So it's same as Apex, 7 days. You gotta pass and then flip for a few days. The code works for multiple accounts. I don't know how many though. I think there's a limit. And that's also not bad. See how like they limit how many accounts you could buy? Maybe Topstep has the right idea on that. Oh man. I'm still waiting for someone to show me that they got denied a payout before May for DCA. My funded futures are one of the big reasons why all this happened with DCA. They're the ones that were pressing the issue. They kind of took a revenge on me and Matt for not going with them as a sponsorship. But their programs are not bad. Yeah, trades by Matt. He DCA'd the day he lost recently. He DCA'd quite a lot. What do you mean? What's bullshit? I'm not complaining. There really is no. Andrew, Matt took a $4,000 loss recently per account. He lost 90,000. He made a tweet about it off stream. Matt is known to trade a little bit off stream, so when he lost, he definitely DCA'd. So maybe that's why. I think that someone was saying that, so I don't know exactly, but he'll be fine. The only thing that sucks for Matt is the if he would have been approved, tomorrow he'll be able to request a payout for all the profits in the accounts. If I trade my own money, I'm going to trade with stocks. And I might do it by end of this year again. I don't know. I don't watch Matt, obviously, because I'm streaming and he streams only for a little bit. I do watch some of his recaps. And I think Matt's going to be just fine because he changed. Obviously, he adapted the same way I have to adapt. And I think he'll be just fine because he's gonna take 10 days. He's gonna request a payout, and he's gonna be back on track. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. When you get denied a payout, it's not like they're deleting that. You could trade well for 10 days, and you'll be fine. No, he did not lose his accounts. Dustin, yes, it does. The 90% off ends today. Pairwiser, I have 2 local friends. I'm gonna be watching the Rangers game with them today. I have 2 local friends that got approved. One got approved last night, and one got approved like a week ago. They trade a little bit different from each other, but they both got approved. They didn't DCA, and they got approved. Can you still flip for 2 days? Yes, you can, but I wouldn't do it. I think that, at least for now, it's best to just trade for 10 days. Give them no reason to look into your account. John Moore, yes. Kind of. You still have to trade for all those days. You can't just let the account sit. Oh, you said in the first 90 days. I don't know why. Yeah, so you have to request a payout for 3 months with Apex, and starting on the 4th month, you can request unlimited. So my strategy is 5 contracts for 9 ticks and got approved. See? If you don't DCA, you're going to get approved. And if you DCA, and that is actually something that works for you really, really well. Like DCAing didn't work really well for me. It let me survive some trades, but it did not really work for me for payouts. If it was working for me, like the other type of trade, then obviously I'm trading with other prop firms too, right? I'm adjusting to what's going to work best for me. Pairwiser, yeah. For sure, a lot of people that had their first payout denied is definitely a bummer. NQ moves are so annoying. Why? What happened? They sent out an email, Trading for Jesus Christ. They sent out an email with all the videos. It's also on their Discord. They're private videos. Is Matt still live? No. Nutty live. I'm sure Nutty's not even trading today. Or he is. Oh, God. Jason, I'm up 20. There was Rithmic issues this morning, guys. Oh man, still nothing about the account. There's an update I updated last night for QUANTOWER. That did not help at all. I think Apex should just delete the Discord. Do I trade take profit? No. JJ, yes. It was pretty bad this morning. I could not close my positions. It was flipping me into I got out of the trade and then it flipped me short. I think at least. Maybe it put me long and then I closed and it put me short. I have no idea. I was pressing every single button. Flatten, close, exit, everything. And I don't know what was happening. Yeah, John went on a rant yesterday for sure. With those videos.
Well, I don't know if they're disorganized. I think their promos and stuff are the promos and the 20 accounts are basically opening them up to scams. That's the bottom line. Pairwise, you just gotta stop out manually. It's not per trade, it's per overall like statistics. It's Rithmic. Futures trade, I mean that's your belief. I think Apex makes way more than 25 million a month. That's that's just my opinion. Obviously, I have no idea, but in my opinion, Apex makes a lot more than $25 million a month in sales. Victor, yeah, I mean trading news that could happen. Jamal, yeah, but no one really on YouTube is live, and a lot of people decline going live. You would love to see their balance sheet. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see a balance sheet from all the prop firms. I would love to see the balance sheet from like all the big prop firms to see like the true numbers. I mean, I think it'll be mind blowing to see like I'm sure there's some people that are just spending $100,000 on evals, and I don't know. I think they should just limit. I think they should just limit how many evals you could have within the month or something. I don't know. Something's got to give, right? It's gonna be tough. I mean, at the end of the day, like if it's just DCA, if DCA is the main issue, then that's not a problem to me. So I'm just gonna adjust. Like I'm just not gonna trade the DCA with DCA, right? That's all there is to it. I don't think Topstep copies good traders either. So I don't know. No, where are you gonna find the proof that other prop firms copy? You know how many people I know that went live with Topstep and blew up the accounts? How do you know, Hotshot? Again, we're not gonna be talking here with rumors and no facts. Either facts or we're not saying stuff like that. Tomorrow might be good. I mean, today was actually a really nice price action for the first hour and a half. Can you hedge Apex evaluations? There are no rules for evaluations. You could do whatever you want. You could hedge everywhere. I don't think there's a single prop firm. Maybe my funded futures you can't. My funded futures, I think they actually check how you traded the evaluation. But Topstep you can, Bullnox you can, take profit I'm sure you can, even though they have a daily max loss, so it's a little difficult. I think prop firms, instead of copy trading our like the traders, they should go against the traders, and that would make so much more money, right? That's how CFD markets work sometimes too, and they would make more money. So Victor's saying, imagine giving 1 million to a trader in a live account, and he blows it up in minutes. Well, how does that trader get a million in the first place? That trader, so the prop firm, when they put you live, this is what happens when you get put in live. When you get put in live, that means you have profit in your sim accounts. Okay, so in your live sim account, you have profits. Instead of paying you to your bank account, the prop firm says, all right, we either pay him and put it in his bank account, or let's put him in the live account. So if he actually makes money, we'll get a cut of it, right? We'll get 10% of it. And to regulations, that looks better, it looks more legit, and so on. And if the trader makes more money, then at least we're not paying him out of our own pocket. So it's not so much the profit split, because I don't really care about the profit split. It's a small margin in comparison to what they make from the fees, evals, and so on. But at least they're not at risk anymore. When they put them live, they're not at risk anymore. They take the risk away. And yes, they put up the initial balance, but guess what? It's either they put it in the trader's bank account or they put it in the trader's live account. Which one? The loss is the same, right? 15,000 to a live account, 15,000 to his bank account. Same thing. But if we put it into the live account, 15,000, at least now if he makes more money, we have no more risk. The risk is cut off. And that is the reason why going live is beneficial to the prop firm. It's not the profit split. If you make $1 million and the prop firm makes $100,000 off of you, that's peanuts. That is something they make in a day on evals, right? Or PA fees. Easily. Easily. Mad Scalper, no, you missed my whole point. If they blow a live account, it's a real loss. If they blow in sim, they save a lot. Yes, but what if the trader is able to request a payout? What if I'm able to request a $20,000 payout from Apex? Not Apex, from Topstep, sorry. If I'm able to request a $20,000 payout, they're gonna be like, oh, let's put him live, so that way he goes live. So instead of giving him $20,000 and we never see it again, we'll put him into a live account. So now if he keeps trading and he makes money, at least we don't have to pay him anymore out of pocket. Everything's from the markets. That's what the trick is, and that's fine. And I think it's actually the only negative part to that is that you can only have one account. Like in the live markets, you can only have one account with that prop firm. If they could have multiple accounts, then that would be great. But that's just not possible. And at that point, it's real money. So once it's real money, trading is a little bit different. Mark B, very good point. Yeah, I did hear that as well, that you could have all the XFAs. I don't know how that works. I just think that you got to go live and then you got to rebuild new XFAs, right? So if you have three funded accounts with Topstep, and let's say you made 15 grand in each, and they ask you to go live, do they take the money from all three accounts, put it into a live account? You take out whatever you want into your bank account, and then if you want new XFAs, you just start new ones, or how does it work? Anyone know? Because I think Topstep has always been a great choice. I never denied it. Um, Again, I don't talk crap about any prop firms. As long as they're legit and they're paying you out, if you're not breaking their rules and they're paying you out, that is fine. So, Topstep, I don't like their evals. That is the main reason why I don't trade with Topstep. But if there was no other options, of course I would. I mean, you pass the evals once and you're done. Max D, I do have the newest one. I updated it yesterday, and it was not a good experience this morning because of Rithmic issues. But I don't have any Topstep accounts with Rithmic, so I don't know about Topstep. I will get them probably. What, tomorrow is Friday, right? Yeah, so tomorrow, because tomorrow is the last day of the sale that they have. Mm-mm-mm. You don't like the Topstep's 1K rule? I mean, I don't like it either, but now if I'm trading like this with a stop loss, then it's fine. I mean, it's not going to bother me at all. I mean, I could take 6 losses or 7 losses before I get stopped out. Paul, it's the same cost as a 50K. It's just you got to make 15 grand. It's hard. But the activation is only $85 lifetime. 5 XFA, roll into 1 live, and then keep 5 XFA again. But then you have to restart those 5 from fresh, right? Do a combine and then do 5 more. I mean, either way, as long as they let you do it, that's not bad. Then you have 6 accounts. There is other prop firms that offer 20 accounts, but they're just not big, so we don't know if they're legit. Yeah, the 250 account blew on the morning issues, so hopefully they reset it. I made 11 grand on it, but I blew it. I was supposed to make $250 on every single account. I actually won on the trade. I was so excited because this whole week, the first trade of the day, I always lost. And then the second trade of the day, I always won. But I risked $150 to make 250. So, I'll be up $100 after the 2 trades. So today, finally, the first trade was a winner. So then I was like, all right, on stream, maybe I'll take another trade. Maybe it'll be a winner. It'll be $500 a day per account. It'll be a nice $6,000 a day on, or 6, was $7,000 a day on the PAs, and then I heard a noise and I saw that I was in random positions on all the accounts. What don't I like about Topstep evals? The consistency rule. Where can I see Apex videos that you're talking about? If you're trading with Apex, you should have gotten an email. I don't know where the videos are. Let me see if I can find a link. I think it's this. Topstep has 50% consistency. It's better than Apex's 30. That's for evals. Apex does not have consistency on evals. When you watch those videos, I highly recommend you watch at 1.5 speed or even 1.75x speed. It cuts the video in half, basically. There should be another video coming today about the, let's see, maybe it's in there already. Nope. They're trying to make it, or they're trying to make a video about the DCA issue and how to move forward. I really hope they reinstate the accounts, because 250K is so hard to pass. I only had one. And then this account, I mean, it was up $1,000. I mean, will I be happy if they keep the profits in the other accounts? Yeah. This one will be, this one's going to be impossible to get a payout from, though. Like, if they reinstate these accounts, I'm getting a payout from these 3 accounts. Or at least I'm requesting a payout, I should say. But if they don't, then I can't get a payout from this account. Just pull up the chat. I didn't full port, no. The QUANTOWER full ported me into the trade. I was not recording my screen because I was in the Discord talking right before the bell, and I forgot to record the screen. I always record my morning trades. And there was a lot of issues with the 8:30 news with Rithmic. So we were talking about stuff, and I forgot to record. And I took a trade. I took a trade here, like my normal trade, at 9:32 a.m. It bounced and it basically made a double bottom. So this candle actually sold off again. Or actually, no, it's this candle, yeah. So this candle pushed up, this candle sold off, made a double bottom here, a triple bottom. As soon as it started to get bought up, I went long. I got my 50 ticks, and then all of a sudden I got put into positions. You could see all these arrows. So I got put into positions and I couldn't get out. I guess I went short on some. I guess this one went long. I don't know. No, I had no preset orders. It happened to me yesterday on stream too. Markets trader. So you have the 250K promo. You have till June 15 to pass to get a discount on the activation. Yeah, Adrian. Hopefully they reset it. I mean, they one account blue, right? So this account blue, and so did this one. So I lost 2 accounts. That's not my fault. Like, I want those accounts back. And if that means they're gonna bring all the profits down, I'm completely fine with that. Evan, yeah, I trade with brackets as well. The flatten button on their website did work, yes. But this all happened within, I mean, within a couple minutes. Nice breakout here. How much did I have before blowing on this account? On this account, I had 1,000, and on this one, I had, I don't know, 500 bucks, 700 bucks. Oh well. Market trader, yeah, that's for every eval you buy, it's always going to be, so the price is going to be the same for the eval, but I'm talking about there's also a promo for the 250K to activate it. Typically, they don't run promos for activations, but for the 250K, they have a $85 lifetime activation fee, which typically is like 300 bucks. If you have not subscribed, hit that subscribe button because we could hit 2,000 subscribers today. 40 more subscribers. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, I'll do a $50 giveaway if we get to 2,000 subscribers. I'm gonna do a big giveaway for 2,000 for 20,000, not 2,000, 20,000. But if we hit it right now on stream, then let's see. Can I pull that up somehow? Let's get it to 20,000. Watch how many people are gonna unsubscribe now. It's 10 days for payouts. Plus, when you request a payout, you gotta wait till Wednesday, and then the next payout cycle starts from your payout. So it's really 13 days. Mm. What? So you were subscribing, not subscribing. Thanks, guys. Once we get closer, I'll put it up. Should I raise a ticket as I haven't gotten an invite for plane? I don't know how that works. Market Garden, nice. You could scalp 5 to 10 points. Yep. Zero, cool. Actually, very, very interesting question. Wow, market's been dead. Trading range. Okay, let's see if we could get to 760. I did not request a payout. I blew my accounts. I blew my accounts on whatever day it was. So 3 weeks ago, I took that big loss. I had 2 days like that actually. Not as bad, but yeah, a lot of people got denied for DCA. I will not get denied for DCA. I can tell you that much. If I get denied, it's gonna be for trading the open. Until my funded futures unbans me, they're not gonna be promoted on my channel. Max D. Why would you not be allowed to trade the open? Apparently you're not. allowed. Why did they ban me? A couple of reasons. But bracket orders are not needed. You could enter manually, so I don't know. Or I was using brackets. You can't use brackets. So if I requested a payout, I would have been denied for that. Most likely. Even though I haven't done it since the rule change, but the payout request was, basically due when they made the change. So you guys have to remember, a lot of people are saying I haven't done it since they announced the rules, but they announced the rules when the payout window was open. ML, you can't sue them because it says it in the agreement. If it says it in the agreement, how can you sue? DBZ, because there was a huge issue with Rithmic this morning. I have no idea what happened. I was supposed to make 250 per account, and I ended up losing. Yeah, trades by Matt got denied. But trades by Matt will be fine because he hasn't been doing DCAing since the news been announced. So obviously when the news was announced, the payout window was open already. So you could add once. You could add once. Matt Scalper, I do agree with you on that. I think they should have enforced it moving forward instead of enforcing it so badly now. Yeah, Evan, I stick to the 50K accounts. Well, I had one. It went into admin mode this morning, so hopefully they fix it. My trading journal, yes. So as long as you trade for 10 days, you'll get the payout. I'm just reading the Discord, see if people are saying stuff. Yeah, DCA is adding to a loser, to a losing position. Max D, that's not announced yet. Scott, I don't think that's the issue, but I would love to see financials for every prop firm. But unfortunately, prop firms are private companies, so we're not going to see the finances. Kareem, appreciate that. Man, just joined the stream. It looks like you are one of the victims making G's. Yeah, I mean, the opening range trade is what I'm adjusting to, but um, I will be back to trading the open as soon as everything settles, and I just want to have a bracket. I'm just gonna take it manually, or just have a bracket one way. I'm not too worried about it. I am not trading right now. It's been a hectic day. It's been a very rough morning with Rithmic issues. I'm not touching my accounts. I'm just here hanging out. We're trying to figure out what's happening with everything. There's been a lot of news with Apex, so I'm just chilling here. I'm not trading anymore. So if you're looking for trade ideas, that's not gonna happen. Even though I do like this trading range, and I think we might go back to 760 if this holds. GPT trades, not really. It was an issue with Rithmic, so this account's actually blown. These are active, but we'll see what happens. I was supposed to be up 250 per account, and I don't know what happened. Yeah, the 90% off is definitely something that overloads the servers for sure. Dun, dun, dun. If I made a lot this window and stay within the 30%, and I take a payout, do I have to trade again for another 10 days? Yes. Every payout window is an individual. No matter how much you make in the previous payout window, if you make $100,000 in 10 days, it does not mean you could just not trade anymore and take out 2,000 every payout window. You still have to trade. All right, guys, I think I'm just gonna call it a day. I don't know if there's a point sitting here. We're just gonna have to wait. Mm-mm-mm. Evan, I can't trade the open the way I traded the open with brackets. No. Oh man, I really hope they resolve these issues before close. Can you make money if you just have one 50K account? Yeah, but it's gonna be a lot less money. Mm-mm-mm. Why did that move? I do like this long, but all right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I mean, I'm gonna go to the gym and then we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll come back on the stream once we find out what happens with the accounts. All right, so again, I wouldn't be too worried. There's other prop firms. If you're so worried, just go to a different prop firm. There's always other options. There's other things in life to stress about. Trust me. One up trader. I mean, I could try one up trader now since I don't scalp. One up trader does not allow scalping. There was a Rithmic issue this morning, so we're waiting to see what's going to happen with the accounts. I was not supposed to make this much profit, and I lost 2 accounts. I had a winning trade, and then the winning trade, when I hit the target, it reversed me into trades. So I sold and then put me short with a lot of size. And then some accounts I was able to get out, and some accounts I was not able to get out. That's why the big discrepancy in PNL. Apex allows scalping. Uh, there was a Rithmic issue. This was a Rithmic issue, so I could not control the accounts. After my initial long, which was here, I got out. I could not control my accounts. So everything else besides, I should have been up 250 per account, and I'm up 118, 2,000, 5,000, 8,000, 11,000. That was out of my control. I tried to get out. I couldn't. Do I scalp small ticks with bull knocks? Nah, not really. 21 ticks. But you could. Well, it wasn't just me. It's a widespread issue, so Apex is working on it. Apex is working on the issue. Oh, So that's why I haven't really traded since, but they said to stop trading all your Rithmic accounts. They're gonna check the situation first, and then usually around end of the day we'll know. Do we have any stats on how many payouts got denied? No. Yeah, those videos were long as hell. Tony, what's going on? But yeah, I'm gonna be done, guys. I mean, I'm just been sitting here for 4 hours. I want to go eat, and I might come back on stream once I know if it's like announced before the close. Maybe I'll go back on stream just to talk about it, to see what they did. But we'll see how I feel. Uh ML, because Matt DCA'd into a losing trade and he lost $4,000 per account. What is going to be announced? What they're gonna do about the Rithmic issues. If they're gonna reset all the accounts. I don't think Matt's very upset. Is he? He's just gonna trade for 10 days and he'll be fine. He broke the rules. If you DCA, you broke the rules. It's like me, if I DCA'd and I requested a payout, I would get denied. If I traded the open with brackets, I would get denied. So that's why I didn't request the payout with the 3 accounts I was able to request the payout. Look, I grew the account to 8,000 now. So I made extra almost $3,000 since the rules were implemented. So now I hope that when I request a payout, they're gonna look at it like, oh, he didn't do that since May 15th, whatever it was. Mark and Marty, no. They prohibit trading the open with brackets. How many more subscribers do I need? Oh, good question. I already forgot about that. Still need 30. Lifestyle freedom, yep, that'll be my plan. But I do plan on taking the payouts from them as well. No, it's not 29K. This account is blown. Even though it's $12,000 in profit, it's blown. It's an admin mode. I don't know how. There was a lot of issues with Rithmic, so a lot of these accounts might be reset. We'll see. In the past, they never erased the profits. They only erased the losses. So I hope that's the case. That would be nice, but obviously that would screw me for the consistency rule. So I'm going to have to make a lot of money. Like this account, I got to get it to like 200 grand to get a payout. Like this account needs to get to 200 grand to get the payout, basically. Yeah, it's blown even though it's in profit. I don't know what happened. I've had that happen to me with I've had that happen to me with evals, but not with funded accounts. I really like this. 760. Let's see if we get there. Oh, I'm not gonna be around for that. Oh. All right, guys. Let's move on. And I might be back. If there's an update on the accounts, I'll be back for a quick stream. Yeah, that's my guess. But it wasn't my fault. So it was not my fault. All right, guys, I'm gonna end it. I'll talk to you guys either later today or tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, and hopefully the Rangers win tonight. That's my biggest stress factor is the Rangers. I'm a huge hockey fan, and they've been stressing me out. I don't have a daily target for the 250K. The targets for my day for all my accounts are the same since I trade the same size. Once I get out of the trash drawdown on the 250K, then I'll up my size. I should up my size on these accounts to 2 contracts. Risk per trade, 30 ticks. That's what I'm using right now. But sometimes I know it's too tight, and sometimes I know it's too big. Like sometimes I would get into a trade and I just know it was supposed to go. When I got in, it should have went right away, at least into profit, and it didn't. I should just get out. But I'm trying to kind of make it more robotic. So if I get into a trade, I'm okay with losing. I trade with positive risk to reward for now, and I'm liking it. I use a 30 tick stop loss, 50 tick target, and I like it because when I lose, I know that one trade is going to put me back into green, you know? It's just frustrating to lose a couple times in a row, especially when I was up a lot. Let's say I'm up 20, 30 ticks and then it comes back. That's frustrating. I didn't email. No, I didn't email them. There's no reason to email them when it's a widespread issue. Media World, since you've never been to my stream before, I'll just see you tomorrow. I have a Discord community already, except it's closed because of all the drama. Discords are not good. Overall, Discords are not positive. Usually, Discords bring more negative than positive. In my case, I have a Discord with a lot of people that have been like the OGs, the regulars. So it's pretty good, but there's spies in the Discord. There's um, other prop firms in there spreading rumors, using anything we say to their advantage. I mean, it's pretty bad. So my Discord is currently closed. All right, guys. I'll um I'll talk to everyone either later or tomorrow. If I don't go live, then I'll post a video or a community post just to give you guys an update on the accounts. All right, guys. Later.